Is that the Undertaker? Ah! These guys don't know that I just killed Svarog, the S-rank dragon.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
With this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Pull out your notepads, chat.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
What that means?
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning. As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone
to the
cold
desert
by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
New wildlife to kill. Yes. Oh, the music here is so cool too. Nah, they got me in Western Thanalan right now, running errands.
Do you know, Hello, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh, would you like to stop at the tavern? Perhaps have an ale or 3? I'm sorry, Uncle Byron. Did you say 1 million beers?
Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Tavern brawl?
Run along and play now.
I'm up to throw down.
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Torgo's so funny. Poor puppy. Yes, totally can't tell that's Clive. This is some bullshit. Very inconspicuous, man.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Beer!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I don't like these angles. Something bad's gonna happen, dude. Yote. I need that hairstyle in 14 so fucking bad. It's not even funny.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
She's the best character in this game, on God. Oh, beer time.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Unk, they're right behind you.
Let's get
Don't
this
make it
down.
obvious.
We've a long way
Turn
to go.
around, he's standing up,
Hey.
fucking staring at them. Oh, crap.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Oh, that gauntlet is doing something to me.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not?
Oh, these camera angles
Me
are
and my
so
companions are
good.
strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Damn, he just like me.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'm going to remodel this place.
It's you.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This club fucking sucks. Rips up the fucking bedrock.
For your trouble.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's handled. The frame 1 Titan ult is just fucking hilarious. Joshua. What the? Huh?
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
17 years later and still doesn't eat his carrots. I fuck with carrots. I love carrots. Oh, sorry, I got really excited. I just had to jump. What's up? So we need a second playthrough with it? Oh, hell. I don't mind.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our
Oh, these guys want to test out our new build. All right. Will of the Wakes. Lightning Rod. That's funny. Yeah, set that up on a boss. That's going to be dumb. They literally can't stand up, dude. Yeah, each one of those lightning rod hits doing 300 is kind of fucking dumb.
Born from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
Huh? What the? Take a sniff, good sir.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
You laughing a lot for somebody who's in fucking Earthen Fury range right now.
Why trust? Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
I'll laser you in fucking half.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Me when I'm buying meth. Holy shit! Breaking Bad theme starts playing.
Not bad at if I were to be stopped on the road. What guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
They're in cahoots!
Crossing dogs, kill them! Kill them both!
Oh, okay. What the fuck, dude? Oh, Will of the Wax is funny, man.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well,
why is the guy named Lubor making fun of my name?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
A reputation of doing nothing and making everyone else fix your own city's problems. Wow, what a great leader you are. Oh, faithful? Oh, hell. Man, attack me now. Bitch! Your mama!
There he is. The man
Yay! Sorry, I just got really excited.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
The hell? Back off.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. and I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I
Good luck,
mean to
Unc.
plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What have they stored?
It's called Phantom Pain.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough.
You're so weird,
and
man.
you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Be normal, chat. Please, I'm fucking begging you.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me,
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
That's a good emote.
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Orcs.
What's up, guys? Let's play. Time to play the game. I will now stand on top of this. Oh, my plan has been thwarted. Oh, a big guy. Never mind. Why did he teleport over there? Oh, he literally just teleports. My fault. Did not recognize your cool ass game. Holy fucking shit.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This fucking guy. It do look cool though, I can't even lie.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, just like that, huh? Holy melt. Wow. He didn't get to do anything. Let him play, man. No. Die.
So this is the power of Muthos.
You think they're having fun? I like to think they're having fun.
What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on? Let's play in the lightning rod! I don't want to play in the lightning rod, Mr. Clive. Too bad! Yay! What's up, man?
Benedicta, my everything.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Bro's geeking.
Get away from her!
The spooky ass imprint behind her.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Why did you say fuck me for?
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on. Find him. Lock in. You've done this before. You can do it again. Find your flame. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh, cutscene not supported by mod. Holy crap, we did it! Damn, he looks cool. Up the Attack on Titan. Damn! Landslide. Weight of the earth. Let's go. That's a tank buster! No! Voice of the land, rain wide! Whoa! That was sick. Come here, bitch. 10 billion damage. Man, you suck at this. Yeah.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Hey, yo! That's a big rock. That's a really big rock. Man, jump on it. Oh, it's just a fucking invul. Badass. Do the earth shaker. Boom! Cinematic invasion. Oh, oh. That's Cora, my main character. Damn! Bro, it's strong like that. No. Don't eat the rock candy, Titan. No! I should have never ate that shit. Wow.
What the hell has he done?
Earth and Fury. Oh, cutscene not supported by mod. There it is, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Awesome.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Let's go! Yo, this music. Yeah. 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 Sick. Yo! Oh shit! Damn!
I've got you now.
What the fuck? Oh no! Oops. Can I like go up his arm here? I want to like run up him and go hit his face. Holy. What the Sephiroth? Awesome! Oh! Damn! Yeah. Cinematic fucking evasion. Uh-oh. Rah! Rules of fucking nature! Yeah! Give me that shit! Ah!
You're mine.
Holy fuck! Burn! Give me that one too! Oh my god. No way. Ah. Yeah. Oh fuck. Shoot. Whoa.
That's up, Hugo.
From the top fucking row, bitch. I'm gonna flip this motherfucker. Yeah!
Your time.
Damn! Bro, I'm never gonna look at Ifrit the same. They for real just made him the fucking Giga Goat for no goddamn reason. And I'm so here for it. Like, what the fuck? Now they just need to make a bunch of other games where they just cycle through all the different icons and do alternate universes with different characters where each one gets to be a main character. Literally. Give me 20 fucking billion more of these games. Oh, it's like that, huh? I need this game where instead of the icons actually in the primals, we get to be the dragons. And it's just a revenge game where you just get to play Nidhogg and fucking kill everything. Dodge. Yeah. What the?
Ether from the Mother Crystal.
Give me that!
If you can do it,
So can I! Literally just a blue mage. Not the Sans Eye. You about to get sock 'em bobbed, bitch. Come here. Rah. No. Dodge. Give me that head. Come here. Damn. Holy. Fucking sweet, man. Why'd they go so hard on just this fight? I mean, they went hard in the whole game, but this one, they're like, amp it up to fucking 11, bro. Let's go. Titan. Speak.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Back off!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
The hell?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut
Dragoons mentioned
only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Is that part of his prescription?
Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
I'm afraid they don't matter anymore, your
His
lord.
Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Fucking runs.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Rainier is pissed, man. Oh!
What is it now?
Oh, hey.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the
You actually
presence
didn't
of the
stop him.
Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Interesting. I would have liked to hear the rest of that conversation.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms.
I'm gonna eat some corn nuts while she explains.
The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
Okay.
Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word. Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
What up, Tomes?
Clive,
What up, Big T?
Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
I can't believe that guy
If
went,
we are
fuck,
cornered,
we've been
we have
spotted.
no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Oh.
He had my entire family slaughtered.
What the
He
fuck?
faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
I thought bro was just
My
a dick
friends
who
and
made
comrades,
wine.
It begins. Make ready for war.
What the fuck? Really? Quest complete! Whoa. Yippee! Sorry, I'm just really excited.
Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What's up, man?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead.
Note for the viewers watching on YouTube, we just had to cut out a 20-minute, like, really sweaty, very graphic sex scene between these two. Probably wasn't suitable for YouTube, but yeah, would recommend looking it up in your own time. That was graphic.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Nice.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Hello, what's her name?
But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
Language, Clive.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Aw. Why'd it get all quiet?
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
The hell?
Is this better? A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto. Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
Oh.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Oh, my God. Time to get to crafting.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Goodbye.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
No, she won't.
Really? Do you think so?
No. Holy fuck. Pre-watched. A star ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without
the
his
fast
strong
travel's
arm
awesome.
and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Goat. Still alive, I see. So
Hey,
Lady
Karen didn't kill
accepted
you.
the ruby.
Ah, about that. I thought she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do. Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Works for me.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice
Sid
as
the
much.
Outlaw.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Handled.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
The audacity.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Ugh.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
No. We get a flashback? Oh my god, this side quest was so fucking worth.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
I miss him so fucking bad, man.
Bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Wow, man. That was probably one of my favorite cutscenes in this game so far. That was really good. Oh, we got the goblet. That's a side quest. Can you believe that? Fuck, man. My heart. It takes a lot for a guide to say something like that, man. Especially when they're in charge of something like this. That is... Oh, that hurts. That hurts really fucking bad, man. That hurts really fucking bad.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Be nice.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh, be careful, Gav.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Aww. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these four.
Why is only this part pre-rendered?
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. So I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Spit, bro.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Can't we have luncheon?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Oh, what? There he is. Oh, he doesn't want to fight, does he? Don't make me beat this kid up.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Earthen Fury! I need somebody to make an edit of me walking up to that kid and him going, "Don't hurt me," and then it just cuts to like 2 frames of me starting the Titan ult ability. Yeah!
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbrek. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
I can hear a leaf blower outside my window.
You have
Sorry.
been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel.
God damn it.
Not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Phoenix and Bahamut teaming up sounds kind of fucking OP to me.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
He's so fucking awesome. I love him.
What is it, boy?
Medicine girl, no! Look out!
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
The hell?
Watchman of Sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to
What?
Those are Imperial Dragoons.
The fuck?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Is this Dion taking it into his own hands? He's like, fuck it, we ball.
But first we find Goots.
Oh yeah, we gotta make sure bro's okay. Yay! Sorry, excited. What's up, fellas? Giga Omega Tornado of Hell. Everybody's welcome. Come on in. Join the fun. What the? Freysfelger again? Dude. Cool. Oh, let's do this. Is he immune to tornadoes? Holy damage.
I think it has something in store for us. Get ready to move.
What the hell? Excuse me. He's a dragon and he do be dancing. I can't deny that. What the raid mechanics? Ow! Bitch. Uh-oh. The lightning rod killed him. That was awesome.
Over
Goots!
here, are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Hey, we didn't either.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut! Goat!
Bahamut.
Oh, is he gonna take it out himself? Holy fuck. Oh, he's so awesome. God damn. Wait, what the fuck? Stop killing everyone. What the hell, bro?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what we
Anything you say, Yote.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yote, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Damn pre-rendered cutscenes, ruining my ultra-wide mod. Holy fuck. That's different. Shadowbringers.
So,
Torgal, wrong way, buddy.
What do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
My man. This somber ass music, man. Dion, what are you doing? Oh, fuck, I feel like I'm in Alexandria right now. Oh, there was a lich there? That's crazy. What the? Phoenix!
Is that?
Nar.
Phoenix. Joshua!
Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Gotta go.
Not now.
We always got time for a tornado of fun. We always got time. Yay, it's fun! Me waiting for my smoothie to be done in the morning. Hey! Is that the Undertaker? You missed, stupid. Go ahead, punch me. What the heck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
He looked like Ultima. Banger song though. Arrgh! Man, fuck you. Giga tornado of hell. What the hell? What the? Stop that. Whee! You gotta stop doing that. My counter. Give me that fucking stagger bar. Now!
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
What the heck is that? Knock that off. No, actually. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it either. Yeah.
Is someone there?
Oh, hell.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Titan ult.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty.
The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
The little inclusions of the pre-rendered cutscenes are ruining the ultra-wide mod sometimes. Oh, hey.
Joshua!
Joshua! Uh-oh.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Holy... Yeah! Yes. Turbo peak.
Joshua.
Clive!
Get him. Yeah. Dodge. Oh, it's the flower. Oh, that's so cool.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh! Flames of Rebirth! Yeah.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Holy.
We'll face the consequences.
Sick. Oh, he's so powerful. I might need a hand with this one, Joshua. Oh my god.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Dude, right on Phoenix.
Don't do this!
Not Giga Flare.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, we get to play Joshua. Bow, 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 bow.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
What the fuck are you doing, Dion? Stop it! This is so fucking awesome. Holy shit.
Where is he going?
Holy.
Fire founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Oh boy.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Giga beam of hell! Boom! Oh boy. Ouch. Ouch.
Clive, get behind me.
Holy shit!
If you're sure.
Not Terraflare, bruh. Oh! Ooh! Ow, ow, ow. Yeah! Boom! Oh my!
Now, Joshua!
Holy fucking peak, man. That was sick as fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Uh-oh.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh my god. Holy. They fucking combined? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, man.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Dude. Holy shit. We're actually having a fucking space fight. What the fuck? Ifrit Risen light speed?
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our...
Oh my god! Dodge. Boom! Man, come here. I'm on the good side of that, I guess. Oh! None of that shit. How much juice does he got, man?
What in the hell?
Oh my god.
We will burn the world.
No! Xenoflare?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
I think that's the third instance in Final Fantasy history that's ever been casted. I'm about to say something crazy. This might be my favorite single player game of all time. Dude, what the fuck? That was insane. Wow. Dragoon's being goated. What's new? Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Holy fucking peak.
Joshua!
Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. Oh fuck.
This is for my father.
Serves her right.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Father. No, no. Me sidestepping closer to Dion's body. Sticking my hand out. Oh, no.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Come on, give me a bite.
Fine.
Yes. 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 We will make good use of this.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Not my emperor. Who's gonna fucking stop him?
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
I see.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yeesh.
Mother.
Rough day, man. Woo.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What do you mean? But she's...
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
just gonna pretend like we didn't see that. To the hideaway! Ultima's trying his last ditch effort to break us so that he can take us. But I don't think that's gonna happen. You see, I just got a new toy. And that toy's name is Bahamut.
How is your brother?
I think it's Jover for you.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Never fucking ends.
It's never ending.
One could call them unending. Unending coils, perhaps.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Give me that. Yeah. Lore time. Pull out your notebooks.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Chaos.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there
Kinda.
anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
That's a big-ass dragon. Scared. All right, well, let's do this. Holy guacking moly. Giga fucking damage!
Let's try.
Yeah! Ouch, that burns. Ooh. No, I thought I dodged it. That hit me for so much damage. Fuck. Yeah. Ouch. Man, you're wasting my fucking move. Oh no. Oh my god. Wait. Yes! Okay. Oh, I thought he got me, but I fucking Titan countered it mid-air. I didn't know if the Titan counter could go out mid-air, and it did. Oh, that was scary. Yeesh. Yeah, the fact that that Bahamut encounter wasn't even the last encounter is like, what even the fuck is after this? These guys don't know that I just killed Svarog, the S-rank dragon.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Hold them off? I'm gonna kill all of them. I'm dead ass gonna kill all of them. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Was wondering when you turn up.
What's up, Otto?
Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Clive got everything.
Clive.
Bro's on Blue Mage time.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Ew.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Oh, no. Is he okay?
Army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh, no.
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, the bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Hmm.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
Joshua joins the party?
To me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Yippee!
I'll look after him.
Cutscene.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline
Yeah, the
Dominion
Yield
on the night of
Secret
her fall.
Service.
It was the Einherjar, beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest.
Barnabas.
Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh.
Distinguished members of the council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Damn!
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is
Chill
still
out, Big
here,
B.
somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Kind of fucked up when you realize that Ultima is kind of making him do this. At least that's what we're led to believe right now.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
Clueless.
The tapestry.
You, bruh. The Mythos. The blue mage of blue mages. We've seen that before.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Cute.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
She's so awesome. Cutscene.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think
He's
it's
fine.
off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Okay.
Good to see you. Any
You're
trouble
good.
on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Damn. My lady. Oh yeah, this is the first time Byron's seen Josh.
Boy. Uncle Byron.
Aww.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
I love Unc. I think we all love Unc. He's awesome.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Ooh, new map. Greedy. If not for all the, you know, dead people. Man, give me that wheelbar. Do not get up. You do not get to get up.
What does he want?
Fuck this Spectre. Now!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened.
I do appreciate the existence of this character, if not only for outing fucking weirdos in Twitch chat. Literally every time he shows up.
They are divine. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh, that helmet looks so cool.
Of House Harvard. And you will yield.
I don't know about that, man.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Let's try. Let's try. Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh.
Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Wait, I need that. I need that real bad.
Yes!
What the hell? Stop that. Knock that off now. Oh, cool. Ow. Yeah, cool attack, man. Don't care. He's somewhere underneath all those pixels. Probably. Kill!
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh.
Leaving so soon?
Damn, he's cool.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Man, that's not how this would actually go. Come on now. I'd be like, will of the Wakes, lightning rod. And then he'd be on the fucking floor.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, awesome.
Try it.
Uh-oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal carrying the sword.
hurt.
She's fine, right? I know Clive probably got that plot armor. I don't know about Jill though.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
She's okay for now, but we don't know where she's at.
Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, Barnabas probably took her.
Because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
This is facts.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold.
Is game running
To satisfy
120
that lust to sell to
FPS?
opposing armies, stab my every client
Good
in
question.
the back,
Thanks for asking.
Made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Yes, ma'am.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
The Enterprise!
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Become what we
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Bollocks!
Man your stations!
Oh, crap!
Everyone with me?
Byron Giga Chad.
Here they come.
Shit, let's go.
I'll have
Was that Byron just now? What the fuck? No, that was Joshua. I was gonna say, what the hell? Bro went crazy. Byron blast. Guys, I sure hope Jill's okay. Yeah, me too, bro.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh, his armor's so cool.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Loreheads already knew that.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate!
Let's go, Unc.
Plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
How many of these do I gotta kill?
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Let's go! Boing! He's so old. Oh shit, run, Clive! Ooh! Nice.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Joe! No.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Bye, Unc.
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I'm glad we're parting ways right now, actually. He's going for a very good reason, and we're going to somewhere really dangerous. So he's getting us an army. Dion! Oh no, he doesn't look good.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Don't say
what
it.
She's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those birdies fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Damn, his armor looks cool.
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh, he's so cool.
There's naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Aye,
The Enterprise is so goated. Boom!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Where is she? Where's Jill? Don't touch my fucking dog, I'll kill you! Cool protect, man. Where's Jill? Oh.
Hurry.
Excuse me. Torgal, please. Please, buddy. Come on. Bop. Where is Jelly?
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Yay!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Okay.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Holy Odin. Oh my god, he's so cool.
In earnest then.
Ooh. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hey, we got off that boat, right? Right? Oh, we're good. Okay. What the fuck? He actually parted the ocean. Torgal's like, cool.
think so.
The hell?
But to where?
Hey, man.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yeah.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led
His armor's so
astray by
sexy.
your blind resolve.
Oh, he's so fucking cool.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, cool.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. The god. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Holy fucking shit! I can't do that much! Uh-oh!
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Holy fuck, he's so
Thus
cool.
is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation?
Do you fucking hear yourself?
Everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Uh-oh.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Fuck else are we gonna do, Clive? Swim?
Don't look back!
Clive bested.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
Okay, I'll say it one time. Yeah, Clive is so hot. All right, that's my one. We all get one. We all get one.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Yo, gimme. I'll put in the work with this, Jill.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Oh, the music, man.
These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now all a part of me.
You can now edit your own videos. Shut the fuck up, man. This is actually a really good thing.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love,
Takes a huge target off of her back.
gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Helps us.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yay! Yippee! It's Shiva time, baby. I'm still really worried that Ultima or Barnabas are gonna go after her just because we're bonded to her. But
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
we got some side quests to do, Jill.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, he literally.
There's tall, and then there's tall.
Yeah, he did that.
Myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Dion. What the? Nah, I know I'm not the only one who just saw that.
It's fresh from the well.
She's wearing a wig. None of you saw that? Hold on, can I pause cutscenes? What? What the hell? Really windy in there. Yeah. Yeah, the widescreen mod has been doing a lot of stuff like that, actually. In more occasions than one, things have spawned just off screen and then walked into the frame.
That the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows.
Oh, it's a fantastic PC port.
You who guided my hand then.
The only bugs I've been having is because I'm using a fucking mod. Everything else has been literally perfect.
This is my doing. My
mods.
My
guards.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
Poultices?
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
When is somebody gonna take that mods emote and dress him up to be like a king in like regal clothing, and it's instead of mods it's guards?
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Hi Whoops, your content really helped me through some rough times, especially your Yakuza 3 pool video. I'm glad, man. I'm glad me fucking getting my shit rocked at AI pool really did it for you. Hey man, different strokes for different folks, you know what I'm saying? Glad you're doing better.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Man.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Why are you looking at me like that, Joshua?
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
Probably
I
be.
see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will.
What's that red dot next to the moon? That's what we've been wondering. Also, don't ask that, because some idiot's gonna see that question and then answer it. See? Like that. Every time.
I don't know, about the same amount of time.
Every fucking time.
Maybe less. Your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the guys. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Guards!
Find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea.
Do the permaban people stay permaban? No.
I'll go and tell you come in.
You know, I've been on Twitter and stuff since I've been playing this game. I've seen Mr. Happy going live with this game. I think he's playing it again on the PC port. He played it originally, but he's playing it again. And he specifically put in his title, no Wikes. And something else, no something. I think he's doing it as like a challenge run. Do people consider Will of the Wikes to be such a good ability that it's overpowered and they do challenge runs by not using it? That's so funny. I mean, it is really OP, but this is my first time playing, man. This shit's awesome. The combat would be way different without like ultimates and wikes and stuff like that. So I could see why you would want to like avoid using stuff like that. Me personally though, I'm in the camp, especially with things like Elden Ring or like Souls games and like shit like that, Sekiro. When the game gives you some cool ass fucking abilities and weapons to use, I'm gonna fucking use them. They're fucking awesome. Hell yeah, bro. Mimic tier? Yeah. Give me that. Moonveil? Uh-huh. Yeah. Fuck yeah, actually. Where are we dropping?
Barnabas Thorn. The
The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
So
cool. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
We did land there for a little bit.
Lady Vivian.
If a few
I guess,
morsels of
with
common
Jill.
knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
Whatever you say, Yote. Your word is law. Me when a bad bitch tell me do something.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like Ella, my leaving.
Not quite mid.
The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Clive, Josh, Gavin, Torgal. What a squad.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
She gave it to me, but yes.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Yeah, we didn't really even ask for it, but
I think I found us a trail.
I got multiple problems with Clive getting Shiva from Jill.
Did I miss something?
I feel like more than once in this story so far, they've They've kind of made Jill seem really helpless when she isn't.
Get it.
And then, like, before she even gets a chance to really do something for herself, she's just like, "Well, fuck it, you take Shiva. I'm done." And you're like, "What? No." Like when we went up to Drake's Fang and not Drake's Fang, the one prior, Jill had that moment where she was finally gonna take out Imrahan, whatever his name was, the lead like cultist guy, Drake's Breath. And then she watched while we did it, and it was like eye roll. Like she never really got her chance, you know. She killed him in the cutscene and stuff, but I was expecting her to have more of an impactful interaction, I guess, with helping us and the whole cause leading up to Odin. But I don't know. Something still might happen, but I don't feel great about taking Shiva from her. It leaves her helpless. It takes a target off her back. It's good and bad, but I think it's mostly bad now that I've really thought about it. Kind of a bad thing. I feel like she's really vulnerable now, especially because we know for a fact that Barnabas knows that he has to cut all ties for us, non-physical, meaning like our connections to other people. Who's the person we're most bonded with at this point? Jill. Something tells me Jill's gonna get fucking Aerith. You know, like, we'll see. I'm just really worried. You know what I think would have been a way better way to handle this? All this being said, having not finished the game yet, I think you should have swapped 50-50 between Jill and Clive for the entire game. I think that would have been fucking rad. And you should have been able to, like, you know, actually have Jill be an impactful character in terms of like encounters. And then you could have had Torgal like actually be, you know, the real servant of Shiva. I don't know. Not quite done with the game yet. We'll see. I was kind of holding my tongue on it because I figured it might change. But Jill was like, what's the media term for it? Like the maiden in the distressed maiden? Damsel in distress. That's the one. Constantly needing somebody else to help her. Not fucking cool, man. Oh yeah, Clive's fantastic. Great character. Really awesome. But it almost makes me wonder why they had Jill be a character in the first place. If this is the direction they wanted to take the story. Like that little interaction between Josh and Clive kind kind of almost felt like an after the fact, like mitigation almost. You took Shiva from jail. Then he was like, I'm sorry, but I think this will save us. And then Josh was like, okay. I didn't think of that. True. Giggle beam!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
I don't think we're going to, man. Then don't. Forehead.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, actually.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh, so awesome.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh, so cool. Yeah, I don't know if I can top that one. I ain't going cap.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh!
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
I don't think we are, man.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one,
People went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Why didn't she turn? Don't tell me her baby took all the aether instead of her.
And this,
That would be fucking evil.
okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
There it be.
the mural.
Bahamut, Garuda, Titan.
This vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut,
Odin.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Oh my combo.
By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Can animation cancel the hop back on lightning rod if you LB? Giga goated.
Wow. Barnabas, where would I be?
The top, bruh.
The top.
Oh. Oh, hey, big guy. Will he let me swap? Damn it.
Like all the rest.
God damn it. Holy shit. Spirits within. Oh, he got fucking owned. How embarrassing. Man, I'm dead. Ball. Damn, this is a cool ass intro. I wonder if this enemy is gonna be difficult.
Come on then.
Parry's lightning. Clive. This one's got a big wheelbar. Can't even lie. How's this for pressing the attack? Will this work? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Awesome. The Ragnarok. Whoa, that's a big guy. He's like, fuck, I missed. Man, you were not him. Man, this is just the S rank from earlier.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Watcha.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
You're wrong,
It is no
and I'll kill you
corruption.
for that.
It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
What the fuck?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
True.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Okay.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Round 2, baby. Let's go. Oh, he looks so awesome.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know. serve as his vessel. And you
Dude,
claim
Nia
to
was behind me on the
distinguish
floor that
notion of
entire
power
time, coughing up a
when
hairball.
there is none.
She was like,
Desperate, are we?
dude, that's fucking cheating. Stop. You gonna make me Ifrit mode.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Cinematic strike. Damn. Come here, bitch. Ouch. Ouch. Why's he gotta be so cool, man?
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require
Ow, that shit hurted. Stop it. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's barely out of range. You missed, dumbass.
What? You cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Oh. He's fucking with us. Torgo! Oh, he's okay.
Damn it.
Wow. Flame found. Ugh.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Holy fuck.
You will.
Holy shit. Wait, rules of nature? Holy shit, rules of nature! Alive! Come here! Oh. Santetsuken.
There.
It's beef.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I might just giggle beam this guy. He's gonna prime. Hey, think I can parry that? Awesome! I can't transform right now. This is fucked up. Yeah.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head.
All I got is a stinky little magic spell. Ah!
Have you the will?
Oh! Oh, I can't even lie. He's cool as fuck, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. Owned.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Damn. Wait, no. Come back. Somebody's got to eat that icon. Dorgal Fetch. Awesome.
Perhaps there is strength in will.
Stop spoiling shit,
I
chat.
have not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Holy JRPG moment. Let's go. They should have played Prelude right there.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
No. Oh no. Oh, dang it. Yes. Yes.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Blah.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Holy shit, awesome.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There,
The
all
first
shall
worm?
end and begin again.
Midgard Stormer? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, actually. Torgo's like, damn, chill out, Big C. Byron! Run, Unc, run!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
What the hell is my city doing with the castle?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife kills off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning
200,000?
Then what of the central keep?
held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Come on, Owen.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fight for the opposite.
He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Yo!
And I'll be damned.
Goat.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep.
Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Ouch. Why you gotta do this to me, Square? Why? Nar.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Really hope there isn't a sad side quest about helping Edda once we get back to the hideaway.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Ah. He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimus, are you certain?
Makes sense. That's what I was thinking.
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize.
Oh.
For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making.
You don't mean
to end all spells.
Unleash.
He cannot do it without us.
Ultima.
Without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Is that a good idea?
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
I don't know how good of an idea it is to deliver everything he wants to him on a silver fucking platter where he says to meet him. Holy peak. That's fucking awesome. They were like, all right, I'm not pretending anymore. Yes, I'm the battle designer from DMC. Literally, they were just like, yeah, okay. Literally just a fucking judgment cut. That's fucking raw. Holy shit. That's so fucking cool. Yeah! Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Actually fucking cinema, bro. Holy shit. Did you pray today?
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Now! Go ahead, y'all. Group up. Group up. Group up. Hey, that looks like a behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Well. You're about to get Odin'd. Oh my god, he can actually call in comments. That's so cool. It's awesome. Get down here, boy.
Get up. Here it comes.
Yeah. Oh, that looks so cool. I'm gonna keep this fight on ultra wide.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Let's go. Ow. I don't have anything to hide behind. What do you mean?
No! Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
I guess I got Joshua. Oh, never mind. Torgal, help?
Desperate times.
No way.
Clive, no.
Am I about to?
And your shield, remember?
Holy awesome.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Brotherly power!
We fight together.
Awesome! Hell yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
Easy.
It was just the beginning.
Oh, it actually 1 HP'd me. That's so funny. That's hilarious, actually. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Smoking sexy style. Wait, why aren't you dead? Oh, why are you? Hey. Hey.
I failed.
What? What? He fell over. 1 HP and actually one-shots you. What the fuck? That's a behemoth for you, I guess. I should have thought of that, honestly. Is he gonna do it again? Ah! Joshua! Joshua catches the extinction. He said, I'm open. Good old ignition. Gets the job done. Oh.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Nuh-uh. Good old reliable. Like I said. Don't sleep on ignition, baby. The range on this fucking move is crazy. I killed this guy all the way over here. The new enemies showing up into me already precasting Zontets again. I'm not even tired, bro. Go again.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Yo, the Enterprise, baby! Let's go! Jill! Dion! Gav! Gang shit! Oh, he's so awesome. The Goon.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
A little bit.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we
Classic
saw the heavens
Gav.
come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Even Goats is here, bro.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh yeah, baby. We got the party. Let's go. Oh, this is so awesome. Of course he's doing the Dragoon thing.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, that's an Akashic Chimera. Oh, that's another behemoth, actually.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
That not good.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Ah! Toggle jump.
No!
What?
Bark.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Joshua, wake up. You're gonna be late for school.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Observant.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Scared. Damn, this place looks awesome.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I don't think I want to do that, but off we go.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Uh-huh.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Yeah, this is like deflection. Deflection of the gods of the game. This is interesting. They were like, we're not strong enough to do it, so let's just make some little Pikmin guys and then give them free will, and then they'll find out how to do it. And then when they figure that out, we'll fucking take them.
Is that
Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
True.
And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
You're pissing me off, God.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Sorry, God, for having this will that you gave me. Oh, he looks cool.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
You know, love it. Hope core and all that. Ultima's kind of right. But nah, I want to live. So. Perry's God. Yeah. Where'd the health bar go?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortal.
Event Horizon? What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? I couldn't get away from it. God's one weakness. Oh! I was gonna say standing still. Hey, what? Hey, what? Ow! Oh, not this shit again. Hold on. No, 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 no.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh my! The way that worked. Say dada, bitch. Yeah.
gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
What the fuck?
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Oh, he looks so cool. What the fuck?
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Dodge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. Woo! Hey, I'm gonna be over here and just charge my Zantetsuken on my lightning rod. Don't mind me. Oh no, not the fucking laser thing again. Alright, let's see if I can do it again. No! Yeah, one sec, man. Blast. The lightning rod kill, baby. It's cliving time.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
You beat me. I planned that. Revolver Ocelot be like.
Heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What the hell?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Sid wouldn't say that.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Joe wouldn't say that either.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Joshua! Clive! The little fucking dog.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire,
And it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
What's the matter, Clive? You don't look so good.
Clive!
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Ooh.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Double fire primal blast! Shut up, bitch! Oh, good morning.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Yeah, what's your plan to get out of here, big dog? Wait! I'm Odin! I'll literally just cut a hole through space-time.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
What that means?
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What that means? What the fuck? Damn, guys, he took out a behemoth? What the fuck? 2?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
That's the mother crystal, bro.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Ugh. Hey, guys.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
We're asked to let off some steam. Awesome. Explosive jump! Awesome! This motherfucker don't miss. That was fucking awesome. Literally.
Still alive, I see.
Still alive, I see.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Let's get everyone together, yeah.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
True.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Yes, Yote, absolutely correct.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Some fresh air, huh? Perhaps some side quests? Maybe some hunts?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
You want them back, man?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
He's so awesome.
He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Oh my god, just like old times.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
And there's the side quest. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my, they're fucking everywhere. Oh my god! What kind of video games would Joshua play? It'd have to be something with a really low barrier of entry, because he's kind of stupid in a cute way. Yeah, he'd be like Stardew Valley, he'd like have a Nintendo Switch and he'd play like Mario, you know? And he'd play like Stardew. Yeah. Yeah, he'd like dabble in like Overwatch, and he'd be like the nice guy on voice comms, and nobody would understand why he's so nice. I played Stardew for 4 hours and realized I was putting all my items in the cell chest and never played it again.
When Ether started
Holy fuck. That's something Joshua would do. What games would Sid play? I don't think Sid would play games. Mid would ask him to play games, but then he'd be like, ah, fuck that. Sid's the type of guy to like go golfing and like smoke cigars. Bloatware NFL apps on his phone. Gav plays Dress to Impress. That's the one I'm so certain about. What do you call it, DTI? He'd be like, DTI? Clive, you've got to hop on. Yeah, mid is a giga-toxic League of Legends and Valorant player. No doubt in my mind. Byron for sure plays Civilization. That's a good shout. I think Clive plays like Farmville. Mid's the type to like drop a slur when playing Valorant or something, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, Sid probably plays like old school games, I bet. Sid probably talks about how he used to play Doom and how he was hella good at it. Dion for sure plays weeb games. Dion plays like Project Miku. He probably also plays like Genshin, but doesn't want anyone to know. Visual novels with his boyfriend. Nah, that's real. Jill plays Nintendogs. Jill plays like Nintendogs and like House Flipper. You know who the sleeper like S-tier gamer is in All the Hideaway? It's Tarya, bro. She plays like Signalis and like Resident Evil. She plays all the cool fucking games, Metal Gear. Yeah, Kupka definitely plays like Street Fighter. What do they see? Oh, they're looking at the big ass crystal in the sky, huh? Dude, everyone in the world's looking at it now. That's fucking scary. Who wouldn't, am I right? I mean, yeah, it's fucking terrifying. I also hate that I'd like recognize that crystal shape. Surely they wouldn't. Surely. Well, these three are gonna get along real well.
Will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Poor Clive.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine.
Yes, Unc.
The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you.
Aww.
Clive.
That's the childhood play that they reenacted with each other. I love Unc! Yeah, so if you parry with the Odin sword out, you get a bunch of gauge, right? But it also gives you that really cool counterattack. I fucking cooked his ass. Holy shit.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one, might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. Your father.
An inheritance.
What is it?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. And to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
Wait, who?
After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Had to have been one of like the handmaidens around the Rosaria castle or whatever.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield.
I knew it!
Loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
What if it's just like a fucking 1,000 damage sword?
Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with His Grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Nice. I think, yeah, we've played about 6 days, so today should be the 7th day of playing, so yeah. That sounds right.
They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between
Oh yeah, if you plan on playing, definitely don't watch. But thank you for getting that done regardless.
Inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would
This game's
thwart his
fucking peak.
vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And
Based.
Found her you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the
She
people
carried,
of
dude.
Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
He's waiting. Oh, you're really gonna make me do this?
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, why?
We won't lay you down.
Why is this a side quest? Oh, that's so evil.
Onward then. Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Damn. Fuck, man.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Awesome.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
He's so nervous. Fuck, man, I need a beer. I'm loving all these side quests that are just like giving us that last bit we need of each of these side characters, you know?
You think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Oh, he likes her.
What I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Damn.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
No, man.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
My fucking boy. He's an honorary Rossfield, dude.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Oh, the giant fucking crystal in the background. Monka. How could you not just be absolutely enamored with this game in general? I have no idea how people... okay, listen. People have said that there's haters for this game. I haven't seen any yet, but like, just the thought of that is like, did you even fucking pay attention like at all? It's so good.
Pining for something, boy. never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Yeah, it's a gift from Sid. He wants to keep it.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
She's so fucking real for that.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Oh, this song, dude.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, this is so cute.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aww.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aww.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
The goodest of boys.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was really sweet, dude. Oh, Torgal was looking for us that whole time, dude.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
For real.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Damn.
Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
They're so cute.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Cute.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
You turn around and take that fucking flower right now.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Man, poor guy.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Aww.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
Bro.
It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Man.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it. It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Black and purple.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
What the hell?
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
Really, really close.
Monka.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief.
Get the fuck out of there. Oh, it's fucking Omega. Wow, really? Oh, shit. Cool. Awesome. It always goes back to top.
This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
that you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal.
You fucking missed one.
I'll speak to Joshua.
New music. It's like we got a new expansion. Holy shit.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals
that makes
which the gods
sense.
bestowed upon them.
Are they saying that like the Fallen are basically like the Omicrons?
Recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages.
I see the similarities.
Wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal.
Magitech.
Stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you.
It's funny that Karen's saying that of all people, especially with how her name's spelt.
Chief? They've found us.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
So a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you could take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
Ew. What the fuck?
Got a plan, Chief?
Tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery.
Not Bandit Barry and the gang.
Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you like.
Clinkers on the ground.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I give this about 2 seconds.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give him that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for.
I think it would have been really funny if
procure
Clive
our
decked him
stock?
in the middle of
What
him
kind
talking
of
here.
shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of
Where?
your cheap tricks.
Clive, trouble.
Uh-oh. He was dead ass.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
The money match.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower?
It's like Ed, Edd and Eddy accidentally
They
found
aren't running away from trouble,
Omega.
they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Banger DLC.
Last not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
What the?
I know that
The
voice.
sigh.
Come on.
What the fuck?
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Damn!
Hey! Over here.
It's corny as fuck.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
While they run away, we do the fighting.
Let's go.
I think you've made it angry. Finally to the side of
Ouch. Sigma! It's Sigma Escape! Okay. Damn. Damn. That's cool and all, but actually, fuck you. It's too easy.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Sure looks like one.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies.
Very good question.
Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
We taking this out.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens? So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Omega, you son of a bitch. Damn. Stands the fuck up. Damn! Okay. Why is he kind of fucking cool? Omicron! Oh my god! Soy point! Brotherly beam! Me measure 10,000! Bitch! Grah!
There's an entire fleet.
What the?
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Cool. Oh, the music here is so awesome.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
What the? So we had Sigma, Omicron. Who this?
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Whoa. He's kind of silly. Just an angry mango. El Clasico. What the? Of course his hitbox isn't here. That's some bullshit.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Oh. That's cool. Doing this again. Oh, that's funny. Whoa, this fight's really cool. Man, cut him up. Fall. Angie Mango, huh? Wasn't expecting that. That's a fucking Pegos NM.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
That was a really cool boss. Big fan of that one. Ready to fry. I really, 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 really hope it's the song. Please. That even looks like the eye, dude.
Did the tower make this as well?
What the
Or is it
fuck?
some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
What the hell? Wait, minute, dude, heaven on high! I thought it was gonna be a robotic minotaur. Never mind. Whoa! Wait, Asterios! Where's your butt, buddy? Say dada, bitch. Oh. Oh. Oh! Disgusting! What the fuck? How about you fucking say dada? Yeah!
It's over.
Damn! I fucking love Odin, man. It's so fun.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
Omega!
Plastic defense system.
I've a feeling we're about to find out, and that we will not like the answer.
Let me see him. I just know he looks cool as fuck in this game. Oh yeah, dude. He looks like a big echo. Oh my god. That not good.
Core containment complete.
Holy fuck.
Authorizing environmental sterilization
It's so cool.
At least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Let's go.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
No. Wow, dude, awesome. Delta attack? What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Wave cannon. Oh my god, this is actually gonna give me PTSD. Hey, asshole, get back here. Ow. Ow, fuck. He actually fucking hurts like a bitch. Who would have guessed? Please, Mr. Omega. I need this on right now. He has so much fucking HP. Holy shit.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
It is unfortunately not over, Clive. It is definitely not the fuck over.
Complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Banger. Oh yeah, there's the Omega music. Oh, pre-rendered cutscene. What the fuck? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. What the fuck? Oh, hell.
All right. I'm convinced.
Holy. I'm ready to fry. Let's go. Ow. Uh-oh. Holy shit, the music, dude. Come here! Oh my damage! But wait, there's more. Panto Crater? What the fuck do you mean, Panto Crater? Ah!
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
There's a pixel underneath him! Oh! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Took my whole health bar. Stop that. Whatever you're doing, stop that right now. Uh-oh. Look at that fucking damage! Yeah! Uh-oh. What the fuck? Not this shit again. Die, bitch! Oh, his health is stuck. I think we phased him.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
What the fuck do you mean?
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
DPS check. Go, 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 go. Come on, bitch! Oh, fuck. I'm about to Zantetsuken this guy in half. I'll laser you in fucking half. I need my giggle beam now! Holy shit! Dude, that was fucking awesome. Holy shit. So fucking cool. Jill, clip that. That was so fun, dude.
Omega Control Unit. Offline.
And I'm kind of low-key glad
Emergency
they didn't just like throw Ifrit at that, you know? We actually like got to fight it. Ifrit would have been really cool, but that was still fun as fuck. That was so cool.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
That was awesome.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
Tell them about Leviathan, dude.
Well,
it's kind of an important detail.
Time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
The gang.
Thank you.
And Torgal, of course.
And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
The rising tide, baby.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
That's me.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
That wave out there. What do you
Opening
know?
up my Cheez-Its again.
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
Yeah, that's
and
me.
Ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Oh.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do
My
what we
gamer's
can for your
intuition.
dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Yeah, let's go.
My people await you there.
Lead the way.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
What?
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that
Dawn
possible?
Trail.
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
Bye.
I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh, pre-rendered. Whoa, cool. Oh, it really is a wave.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay. Whoa, dude, so cool. This DLC prettier than a mug.
This might take a while.
This might take. Oh, Clive, you're such a comedian. Funny guy, this Clive. Pretty, beautiful. Hey guys. This is awkward. Jesus, they're just fucking staring at me.
It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Ah.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Wait a fucking second. Are those what I think they are? No way. Fucking Toddberries? Oh. Ain't none of y'all making it out of this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of scared. Oh, they look awesome in this game. They even have the knives. I want to see what happens if they land an attack on you. Okay, guys. Okay, damn. All right, damn.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Yeah,
Where they have
jeez.
remained untouched
It's so
by
cool.
time.
Yeah, this place does look awesome. Oh, a crater. Yeah, just, huh.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Baby. Oh. Crying babies look so stupid, dude. Ash baby.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I mean, that's what you brought me here for.
Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's
Oh.
I tell you, you were a madman.
Clive's gonna try to take the essence.
But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Good luck, Clive. Something tells me this isn't gonna work as easily as it has in the past. Maybe it will.
Let me bear the weight.
And then the DLC just ends here. Let's see. The baby cry. Uh-oh.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Oh, and he's a good dad? That's hot.
Is it done?
Huh. That was easy.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Good DLC. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, it's a fucking Oh, they have so many different names in 14. Apoda?
All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Dude, Yoko's being such a brat. Move. Oh, we just straight up get the power of water. So you just turn into a super soaker. I see. Bop, 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 bop. So we get a shotgun. Oh, I see. That's cool. All right, what's this do? Whoa! Oh, this is awesome, dude. Holy damage! This is so cool. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, it's really good. Yeah, the gauge break is crazy. Holy shit.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but
Too many toys.
there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith.
You're not the first person to ask what difficulty we're on, Matthew. This game doesn't really have a difficulty for your first playthrough.
And so was it chronicled in
There's like the story or
histories,
action, but
and
like
in
the
less
difference between those
the
is
church
minimal.
seemed
But for what
weak.
it's worth, I'm on
A
action.
handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart.
So we used a baby.
A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die,
you can do
her
that?
legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal.
God damn it.
And enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
Not again.
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Time magic. Alexander.
Not
Side quest! Shut up, we got time! I take it all back. Time to give him the serpent's cry. Yeah! Bow, 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 bow. This shit's OP, dude. What the fuck? Why did they give me this? This is fucking broken. What the fuck? Dude, don't need anything else. Serpent's cry. Oh, yay, hopscotch. Fun. Come on, guys, do the hopscotch. What? This is bullshit. Thornberry King? Wow. Monka? Man, yeah. He's kind of mad. Fall! Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, wait.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
What's his name?
Did you hear that?
The Centurio trademark. Is this some? He's awesome. We frying his ass. Yeah, damn. Ow. Ow. Whoa! Awesome. Man, why does he always jump away right when I fucking start this? Bad dog. You know what it is that I think why it makes me laugh every time she screams? Because it sounds like she's scared. The classic. Lightning rod ignition, baby.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Oh my god, those poor birds.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Egads. Shrug. Let's go.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
And worse. Well, this place is really cool. Yeah. John Clive, destroyer of wildlife. They started it, bro. Maybe they shouldn't have been here while I invaded their home.
It's just as I thought.
Does ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes.
I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
No, dude. Alexander.
For her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Welcome to E8S Refulgence.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Wow. Cool. This kind of reminds me of E2S, I can't even lie.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Oh, cool. Hold still. What the fuck? Bro's got the bonk hammer. Oh. Grah! Oh, Torgal mad.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Holy phase 2ing. Can't even lie, those weapons are cool as fuck. Can he do that? Ouch. Uh-oh. It's getting colder. I wonder why. Frozen in time? Hey! What the? Dodge. Stop doing that. Ow. Whoa, big hammer! What the fuck? Hey! Whoa! Ow! That's so cool. I literally couldn't do anything. That was awesome. Damn! Dude. Final oath? What the hell? How about I will of the Wakes, actually? Whoa. So cool, actually. Damn! Bonk, 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 bonk. Dude, he's fucking cool.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Actually, I
Did you ever
tricked
stop to
you.
wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Clive's like, damn, that looks like it hurts.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Oh, nah.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Didn't like that one bit.
Damn it.
Oh.
What's happening?
Maelstrom.
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Good luck with that.
This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Holy chills.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Holy moly. I'm gonna handle this. Scared!
All right. I heard you the first time.
Clive's over this shit, man.
I'm not here to hurt you, Walyas!
Fuck. That was too close.
Enough!
Whoa. Awesome.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Right off the bat, huh? Let's go. Oh shit.
Let's go of me.
That's not good. Let me out! Uh-oh. This is kind of not where I want to be as a fire icon. Let's go. Ow. Whoa! Oh shit! Brimstone, baby! Oh, not Tidal Roar. Woo! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Ow! To the edge! Oh no. That's the enrage, guys. Dodge. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Ow! Gotta give it to them. They finally made an Ifrit fight that's somewhat challenging. This one's fucking tough. He hurts so bad. The stagger break. I don't know how to dodge that one. It doesn't let me. Ouch! Oh, now it works. Yeah. Dude. Oh my god, that's so fast.
Tired, Leviathan.
Stop that!
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Ow. Man, knock it off. Stop being a big baby, literally. 5, 4, 3. Woo. What the fuck do you mean? What? You pissing me off, Leviathan. Oh my.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Oh,
Garuda will be proud.
True. So like, what the fuck do you do? It just kills you? What a cool attack! Okay.
Not this time.
That's a big ass wave. Tsunami!
If that's what you want.
Burn that damn wave.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you went back to the
Hellfire, bitch. Go dunk that shit. No way we just alley-ooped ourselves. Dunk it, Clive! Oh! Chidori! Awesome. Visually fantastic fight. Actually doing it though, that shit was ass. That shit was giga ass. Baby.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
For real.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
Strong ass baby.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive,
I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Yay!
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
So funny about how small he is.
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Yeah, give me that gear.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Look at him. Oh, I bet that one shot too if it hits you. Scary. Ah!
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Oh fuck, I'm so nervous. Oh, we weren't supposed to drink it? Oh, fuck.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
Joins our stream. Welcoming a first-time chatter. Me when I get that fuck-ass baby.
You played your part to a T, Clive.
Why did you call Leviathan mode on me?
It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad, Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
See you guys. That was awesome. I can't believe that's a side quest. I guess it is because they want like to do the little reveal of Famiel being there.
Clive, if you see my dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Aww.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Badass. The Tonberry knife. No, wait, we parked the boat over the... Oh yeah, we forgot they could fly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this for Jill and for everybody.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of confusing why Jill and Torgal aren't joining us for this. Mega Flare!
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Oh, the song.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Wow. Cool. Cinematic strike. Ouch. Damn! Damn! Uh-oh. He's cooking our asses, bro. Oh. Yikes!
Not this time. I got you. Move aside, Phoenix.
Cook this motherfucker, Dion. Damn. Yeah.
And you will not claim us.
Not early for these moves, boys. Oh shit! Triple icon death barrage! Oh, charge that motherfucker! Come on! Try disaster! Oh shit! Damn! No way! What? Ain't no way!
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
He has one wing.
We have you.
No, Joshua! Dion!
Go! Save your brother!
Oh, my beam struggle.
I asked not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Ooh! Please, Dion, please, please, please. Bro said, oh. Oh, shit. Dion.
Now, Father, it is done.
No.
No.
Joshua.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
The core. What if we just left? Oh, I won't let you. I'm out of here.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Don't fucking remind me, man. Jeez.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end. It was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
Don't do that.
That together, we may usher in a new age of reason.
No. Don't do that.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
Oh
no. They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal.
that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Oh.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh, that's not good. Oh!
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Don't do that. Really don't do that.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart,
No,
not
Josh.
even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Oh.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Ooh, I'm about to Leviathan gun the fuck out of you, bro.
As we always have.
You ain't ready.
Always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Damn! Come here! What the? Give me that wheel bar. Nope, give me that wheel bar. Give me that wheel bar. Nope, give me. Give me that shit. Ah!
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed. that endures.
Cause I'm him.
It's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Give a fuck about your will. Come here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that shit. Ah. Ah.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And
Oh, he looks so cool.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
damned is the slave who turned the scourge upon his master.
Come here. Gah! Oh. Oh! Whoa! What the rapture? Ouch! I got something for you. Yeah. Precision dodge. What the fuck? What the hell? No, none of that shit. Knock that shit off. Boom! Holy damage! I got hella heals. I ain't even fucking worried about it. Where'd he go?
With fire shall fire be repaid.
Uh-oh. Unlocking Purgatorium. I don't know if we got enough juice for this. Kill 40. Oh god. Oh, we packing this guy up real quick before 30 seconds is over. Open that shit up! Come here! Uh-oh. What the fuck do you mean?
Your flames might consume mine.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Give me that will. Give me. Nope. Give me that. Open up.
No.
Yes.
My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Bro is spilling. Whoa.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
Oh, Tamalius.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price.
You better hope I don't have my human form here. You better get fucked up.
Pain, suffering, you have known none of these. We have, so we know what they grant. They bring us together.
Oh, hell no. He's cooked. Give me that willpower, bitch. Give me. Sink that down. Bend over. Come here. Ooh. Bro, hit me with the Garuda grab. Ooh. Give me that. Kill. Nope. Get back here. We ain't playing that fucking game. Get back down! I health gated his ass. Ooh! Give! No! Sid!
Unyielding.
Titan!
Hell yeah! Where do you think you going? Exaflare, I do not give a fuck. Get down. Giggle beam! Go ahead, brah. Your turn. Beam struggle!
That's my boy!
Oh! Oh, the cold snap!
Together!
Yeah!
Darkness, unending.
Odin. Yes. Oh, please hit him with the Zontets again, please. Please.
Onward, my son.
Dad!
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down.
Oh, not the limit break.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Nope. 0. Nope. None of that. Floor. Now. Nope. Get down. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, this music. Yeah. Your turn, bruh. Forevermore.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers.
The
my
power
sisters,
of friendship, baby.
and it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
Give me that.
Fantasy here is yours, and we shall be its final witness.
Oh, shut up! No way! Final Fantasy, baby! Holy shit! It's peak.
I said, we
over!
Yeah! Damn! Holy shit. Had to damage cap a bitch. Dude, that DLC made us Ultima our bitch, man.
What do you imagine will befall this
That was so funny.
now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up.
Holy listening.
We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened.
Shut up before I pull out that Leviathan gun again. Yeah, the Final Fantasy line was crazy. Joshua. I'm sorry. I'm I'm imagining feeding child Joshua a warhead candy and watching him fucking explode. Baby. Baby Joshua. No. Mods, can he do that?
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right.
Blow up that
And
fucking
see
crystal.
Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Oh no.
You're the most beautiful thing.
Oh, don't tell
He is,
me.
isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see.
Don't tell me.
Little one, you've got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Wow. Yeah, I see now why you're supposed to play the DLC first. Wait! Come back! Clive, get up. That's crazy. Holy shit. What a game. I'd say that's top 3. I think that's top 3 games ever for me. The top 3 is really close, but that is really fucking good. Definitely the best Final Fantasy game, I think. And I say that with somebody with 20,000 hours in 14. It's really close between 14 and this, but like in terms of how much time it takes and what you got to do to like play it, that's the best Final Fantasy game. I think if you want somebody to play Final Fantasy for the first time, you put them on this. That is so good. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Probably will. I'm really glad I didn't get spoiled on anything at all for this. For what it's worth, you know how we absolutely just dicked Ultima, just beat him the fuck up. My take is, if you play a 20+ hour RPG and you do all of the content, optional, DLC, you should absolutely blast the fuck out of the final encounter like that. That is totally how it should be. That was fucking hella rewarding. Super fun.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad. and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry, hurry!
Puppy!
Right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then?
The symbol.
Of the icons.
Final Fantasy. Joshua Rothfield.
And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Bahamut? I said 10 out of 10, but honestly, I think it's closer to a 9.5 out of 10. I'm gonna take away 0.25 for Square randomly deciding that Jill was not a dominant or an impactful character in anything that involved combat whatsoever, and another 0.25 because sometimes I feel like it dragged a little bit, but that's only because I was doing all the optional content. Other than that, perfect game, super good.